Alright, you know what? Was going to start on my actual cart, but change of plans, I figure let's go through here and practice some booty grabs, because I don't think we got any of the races last night. Oh, you know what? Actually, while we're out, we'll practice car with because I think we were messing up carpet during those races last night. Even though I did hit it more than I missed it compared to booty. Whoop, that was bad. Start button is like, I already can tell it's kind of, it's probably gonna get back to how it was. It's just like, that's not good. I have to push harder than I did yesterday to get it to work right now, which is not great for me. close yet that we can get. Because normally I'm coming down. I'd be over that. I don't know if you normally, you might normally go, yeah. What's up, Cup? What up, Uber? Yeah, we'll see. I didn't kill him. How's X1? You know. X20. It was sick, alright. Dang it. Wait, that wasn't this guy? That must have been the lock. Guess I should have just kept going. I don't know if people show up, there'll be more races. If somebody wants to race. There's nothing planned. Just, you know, it could happen. Should I win for once? I don't know what that means. I've won races yesterday, so I could. Depends on what happens in the race. Oh, dash was a dash jump. Is it been a dash jump? The race is gonna get tariffed. There we go. Got the CF0 after all. Then jumps. That's not good. Maybe only 2 jumps? With an extra pixel movement after the jump. Trying to figure out if I end up doing that other thing, how many jumps I should do. That was too many, I guess. That's like a left roll. There'll be like 2 jumps at the beginning. I did 3 and nearly went too far. What's up, Arrow? And 3 boomerangs, kill that, yeah. Rip sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I am weak. Right. I think I got the same number of hits anyway, though. See, that's why I shouldn't do that. Because if he doesn't do the dive, I definitely lose time, because I had to charge up longer. Not a higher level. What's up, Josh? Oh yeah, I wanted to check on that. I guess either way you do a jump off the wall, but you can't reach that wall. I was hoping you could reach this from down here and then skip this jump off the right. Or it might still be faster. Far enough. To the left. Probably really just depends on if you're the Taz or not. Doing alright. The enemy at the start of this stage, you mean? At the enemy at the start of this stage, I should be killing. I just didn't do it right. Well, I'm doing alright, Josh. You know. We did some races yesterday that were pretty fun. I think you caught, like, one of them. We did a fuck with them. We ended up doing, like, 5. Yes. We did best of 3, which I won. But then we did more, and then I lost. So I lost overall, but won the best of 3. Oh. But I also found out that the tournament rules are not... I thought it was just going to be like a normal racing tournament, but it's like this weird chase thing. So I kind of... Not that I have an advantage, but like there's a handicap for having a lower PB. Technically, you won the first one, too, due to the handicap. Yeah. I did actually win one of the races last night, just straight up. Trials had, like, a really bad run on one of the races. So, I wouldn't say that, no, because then I would be calling anyone who ever gets a handicap handicapped. That's not the same thing. It's, I don't know, for me, it's kind of like a bowling and handicap. A handicap in bowling. I said that backwards. A bowling and handicap. Let me just break my ankles so I can go bowling. Where, like, you know, when you're doing bowling, you have, like, average, and then you're, whoever you're playing against, it's like you do the difference between the averages to determine who gets how many extra pins. I believe the term is disabled these days. No, I'm pretty sure we still use the word handicap. There's handicap parking. You know? Yeah, I get to use the handicap parking thanks to the tournament rules. The United States government honors the Mega Man X speedrunning tournament rules. I've never heard of handy. Well, have you ever been in a bowling league? It's a league thing, like if you're in a bowling league. You don't do it normally, like if you just go out bowling with your friends, you don't use handicaps. This is just like, you know... When you're in a league with a bunch of people who meets up weekly, that's how it works. Yeah, 20,000 bowling leagues under the sea. I don't know if... Can you do that from a charge? I don't know if that even makes sense. Probably. Probably just has to have a different timing. But I didn't even know that this handicap thing was a thing until last night, so... But I like it. It makes the tournament more interesting. Like... Because if both people have, like, a run that's close to their PB, it's gonna be a really close race then. It certainly does not mean first place is free. Especially considering there's a limit on the handicap. It's max 30 seconds, so... It's not like I'm getting, like, a minute for free on every race I do. During the race? Probably not during the race. If I PB during the tournament, maybe. Like, I would imagine if you PB during the tournament, your next race uses that PB. If I get sub 35, everybody else gets a handicap from me, then. I don't want that. We're gonna practice booby grab here, because I don't think I got booby grab in any of the races last night. The boomerang doesn't come back fast enough. The booty grab? What are you trying to get? That was close. It's a sub-tank. There's a sub-tank, like, directly below this area that you cannot see right now, but it's down there. That was close. I think I just screamed like it's falling down enough. I think they're fine still. I'm trying open up the memory viewer so I can actually see the if the item is spawning or not the way I'm doing it. I gotta figure where. In what sense? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, the early games didn't have anything to fill up your weapons at all, so... In the really later games, there was, like, another tank that filled everything up, your energy and your health. Let me capture this thing here. X is none of those things. Y split? Huh. Can I not capture this window? What the fuck? Well, I don't think that's happening in this universe, considering Dr. Light's been dead for like 50 years. This is weird. I actually cannot capture the like my RAM watch window. It's like not in the list of windows that are capturable by a window capture or game capture. Yeah, because X is the character's name, not Roman numeral 10. X happens 50 years after all the Mega Man stuff. Because the beginning of this game is like, Mega Man needs to sit in this capsule for 50 years to make sure that he doesn't murder everybody. Please don't wake him up, because he'll murder everybody. Say now. Sorry, I'm making this work. All this just to show you guys when this thing is spawning or not. So that number, I'm pretty sure that's the right one. When that number flips to a 1, it'll mean there's a that the item has spawned. So you see, flip through one, spawn. So what's gonna happen is, when I get a drop, it's also gonna be a 1. Because the drop is in the same slot. But I just want to check here how tight this actually is on this thing when I'm falling down. See, it's not like swapping, so I'm gonna be like lower. There it swapped for a second. What did I do different? Yeah, drops also will change it to a 1 because the drop is in the same spot. That's the way this trick works. The trick works because there's a drop in the spot, you pick it up, and then instead of it putting the sub-tank in a new spot, it puts it into the spot of the drop. That's why this trick works. See, that's from sliding down that one. I don't know if that's... I feel like it's, like, not working. It's not switching to 1. It doesn't look like it switches to 1 when it should be. Like, it does the old way, which is sliding down this wall. Yeah, it'll become other numbers when other things are happening. Just when it shows 1, that means there's an item in the slot. I really wish these bats, like, wouldn't fucking respawn. They're super fucking annoying. I also don't know how accurate this is. It might not update as quickly as it should be, since I'm, like, not on my... It's, like, reading the signal from the Super Nintendo. What's up, IG? Something big last night? What's that? It depends on if the one in the ground or the one on the boomerang is in the slot. Well, actually, no, it depends on if you have the first or the second one, maybe? No, actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it always would. It might always work because I think it's gonna try and put it in the first slot that's available. The way the code works. So like, regardless of if there's 2 drops, if you pick up a drop and the next frame a new miscellaneous item loads in, I think it loads in the first available slot. So I think it doesn't matter if there's an item on the ground or not. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the way it works. Nice. I have played a few of those games. Not all of them, but some of them. This bat is very much annoying. I would like you to go. Okay. I might be going down too far. That might be my issue here. Or maybe not. That one looked like it was really low to the ground. And it worked. I think you can't be too low, so yeah, the problem might have been that I was going too high. Or too low. That's you get the fuck out. How high is this other one? Because I don't know if I'm accidentally hitting this other trigger. Okay, so this one is headed there for the other trigger. See you, Arno. That time it just wasn't spawned. That time it was. Not spawned. Yeah, so I'm doing something wrong. Oh yeah, I can look at the feed to see the playback. I should be looking for there. Like the actual time. That's too far out. You want to be all the way against the wall. Didn't spawn. What's up, Iggy? It's not a counter. It's showing whether an item is spawned or not. So I want it to be a 1 after I pick up the item that drops from the bat. So an item's gonna drop from the bat, ideally. And then it's gonna turn into a 1 when I'm down here. I'm also kind of curious. Once you're down here, you gotta be way far over for it to work. Keep hitting the wall and also not picking up the drop, right? I thought that would be it. Yeah, it wasn't one. Sorry, sometimes I'm pausing to look at the replay back. It was spawned there, actually. I guess I must have just been like a frame or something off. There we go. I was much higher on that high beam on the wall than I thought I was. Troy threw up after I got him. Rip. I think it was there. Didn't go in far enough. the one was still there after the fact. So I don't know what was wrong with that one. That's good. Yeah, didn't spawn that time. I don't know why I didn't get it that time. It, like, the one, it's still here. The one's up on the stream. Like, it's spawned. Like, I feel like I should have gotten it. That's not even spawned. It spawned. Damn it. It doesn't look like it ever goes to 0. It looks like it goes 1, 81, 1. Like, I feel like I should have gotten it there. Because if the number doesn't hit 0, then it shouldn't reset. One of these times when it stays on 1, I'm gonna actually go. Despawn. I don't know, maybe it's impossible to look at it. Do that. I guess if I go back to the left, I think it's gonna despawn. gonna try to, it's impossible to do it with that. Can't go up to the left. I don't know what I'm gonna even see. It's just gonna be normal. Like, yeah, it's literally just sitting there. It's not like anything's fucking different. Curious about that one. I reset too fast. I need to not reset as fast as I am here. What's up, Trials? Awful. This shit sucks. I've gotten it one time in the past, like, 40 minutes. Kill him. The screen wasn't falling down. Oh, so it's fine to kick off the wall if you actually, like, hit the wall? Right, but is it a fail if you switch to, like, the sliding animation? So if you've, like, gone too deep into the wall? Yo, Smite! Damn, coming in with a big raid. Imagine raiding while I'm just sitting here spamming Phantom Grab that I can't succeed at. That was the stream, Smite. They're just like, you don't even see the one flip to a 0. But those coming in from Smite stream, I'm trying to do a trick here where I, use an item drop to pick up this sub-tank that's behind this wall. So this guy here. If I succeed, I'll pick it up when I'm falling down this little thing. And it's not easy, so I think I've hit it once in the last hour at this point, maybe. Or, well, not falling, I guess, would be more accurate. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to do, like, a quick kick there. Like, I'm trying to do the shortest kick I can off of that wall. Alright, well, we got it again. There we go. That was it. That was it again. Yeah. I swear the number looked exactly the same as the other. It just happened to go on the. That was a lucky one. I was in the other position that time. Now we're getting somewhere. Right. That's too. Right. You mean like, so you have to do this jump like lower? I thought it was okay to go higher. boomerang is further in its arc by the time you kick. Right. Well, I think the whole reason I started going higher was because the boomerang was taking too long to get down to me before. I mean, yeah, I know what path you're talking. I watched your video back a bunch of times that you had shown me on your stream. So I knew what you meant by that. That's like too much for me. I have to like be already falling so I can time the jump right off of the wall. That's why I'm doing it the other way, so that I can watch X's feet while he's going down the wall. That one did not look right. That must have been the top thing. It was too far over that one, too. I think I'm in the top one more than the other. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. That's why I'm, like, going close to the wall first, just because I'm, like, more focused on actually hitting that spot. And I can't, it's too much movement going from the other thing for me. Thumbs don't want to do that. That's crazy. 70-80% is insane. Also, that's a long fucking... So he's practiced for 25... I just saw that, yeah. You missed a couple successes, actually, assuming it didn't show them. Oh, it was that long ago. Yeah, I was saying that's like mind-numbing. Doing 25 hours of this. If he did nothing, I don't know if he did other things during the week, but 25 hours of just this is like, ugh, brutal. I mean, 25 hours of anything is pretty brutal in a speedrunning sense, I feel like. It's because I was so bothered not knowing if I was actually spawning the thing. I did it for myself, to be honest. Because I was just like, I was hitting it so many times where I was just like, well, it looked fucking good, but I don't know if it's actually spawning or not. And I've seen it a bunch of times. if it ends up there instead of the first spot. Oh, like you're too late and you've gone past the thing, so like it spawned in the second spot because the first spot was still filled up. Let me do some math. 48 bytes. So it'd be down... be down at 1658. The problem is I'm on my SC to SNES, so this is like the USB to SNES thing, but you can't like capture this window for some reason. I don't know if you use the USB to SNES ever. But like they have like these memory viewers and file thing. And like the memory viewer has like it looks like a normal window, but it doesn't have like the minus or the enlarge. But you can't like there's not a way to capture it in OBS, I don't think. That little screen is actually a display capture. Cuz I was just like I don't know how to capture it otherwise. I don't want to paste a reference. I want to actually make a duplicate. This won't let me do that. Yeah, it just doesn't show up. It's not there. Doesn't show up in window capture or game capture. Like, no, like the window is just not there. It's not even an option to select. So, like, I'm not sure what they're like. Like, this must be like a weird Windows window, like a modal window or something, where it's not the actual, like, application window, but some other thing they're making. Because I don't know why it wouldn't show up in the window thing otherwise. So, what was the number I said? 1658 would be the next one. 1658, which would be directly below this. Be that one, I think. I think that one is the second drop. Yes. So top number is first drop, bottom number is second. Or second miscellaneous slot, I should say. It's not the drop. I feel like it does not usually go into the second slot. I've had instances where it literally, the number, like, never breaks. The one I had on screen already. Like, I'll pick up the drop, and, like, it'll just it'll go to 81, like I'm eating it or whatever. But then it'll just immediately switch to 1, but I don't get the Phantom. And I'm not sure why that would happen. if you got sub-pixeled out. Gotcha. So what does the sub-pixel do? Sub-pixel is like, you do the kick off of the wall, and if you're on the wrong sub-pixel, it spawns it, like, just when you're in position. Already, before you pick up the first item? Gotcha. It's very hard for me to look over there. I can only check my replay screen to actually see if I did it. I'm so confused right now. Wait, why? Wait, so there's something in the second slot right now? Even though I got the thing? What was in the second slot there? That was it. Or either I fucked up or that was it, right? Because the one was in the bottom slot. The location of Jimmy Hoffa? Damn. It's hard to see for me because of the thing I said. I have to look over real fast. Even in the replay, it just happened super fast, so it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, you can be quite a bit up from that. I did not think that one was in place. Do you know at what point... So is it like, once the screen can't scroll down any further, is that when you're, like, fucked on moving to the left? Or is it, like, even before then? If you're, like, too low when you get the drop? Oh, it's much before that. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could, like, go all the way down or something. And still get it. Because that was another thing that earlier I was like, well, maybe you can just be lower. Oh, I got this thing again where there's something in the second slot here. Was there already a drop in that slot before I got down there? So think trigger is not triggered. So is that line, the vertical line on that, that's all the only place it works? It won't work any lower than that? For... compared to where on X? To X's feet or his head? The bright red pixel. Okay. So you can go a little bit low. So basically you go basically from where you kick off of the wall with X's head. Oh, it literally says that on the picture. I'm so fucking stupid. There's giant text on the picture I didn't read. I'm sorry. Oh, also, I misunderstood what you meant. You mean the, it's circled on the picture. I was thinking you meant the little, like, gem in his forehead. You mean the thing on his, the side of his head. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, it's definitely not as far down as I thought maybe it could have gone, but it's still not super nothing, but... Can't see anything right now. I have that giant picture of X's head up. Oh, that's also being covered up. That's a 0. When desktop capture was throwing that off a little bit. Yeah, sorry. It's because it's a desktop God damn, I did it again. It's because it's a desktop capture, so I gotta make sure that window is on top. I normally have the Twitch dashboard visible, so my desktop's super cluttered because of the bot and stuff. Like, I run the bot off of my computer, so I had very little real estate for making things work here. I feel like it hasn't happened again. Of course, now it's gonna not happen. It must have just, maybe it's just like an extra drop. There must have just been a drop on one of the other bats. I can't imagine any other weird shenanigans was going on. Yeah, I have my, like, second computer, but I can't do anything on there. So, like, even though I do have another monitor, it's worthless, basically, for this scenario. I'm doing these super fast, so I'm not checking if I'm getting subpixels out or if I'm just fucking it out. I'm just assuming it's a mess up, but... What's up, Crisco? Yeah, I guess. I was being stubborn. I think it was there already, right? Yeah, so there was a second drop. I haven't raced anyone tonight. Me and Trials did 5 races last night. Oh. I just put that there if someone did want to come in and race. I would be down. Can that, does that, that doesn't cook that up. That little one. I'm actually kind of curious, now that I have this on screen. Goddamn, I did it again. Now that I have this, it's already past that point. What does this mean? What? Password crack? Oh, it just explains how it works. So chill defeated. I have the light down, so... Maybe one. I just wanted to see if this sub-tank over here spawned when you were on this wall or not. Guess I should have picked up the charge while I was up there. I don't know why I reset. I literally made a save state. I have a save state. Yeah, because I was like, oh, if it spawned at that right wall in the capsule area, you could totally, there's a fucking guaranteed drop that you could use to pick it up, right? Like, you could just fucking take this thing over there. Maybe. I mean, you'd have to get it up here somehow, so it probably would involve pausing, but... So you're saying if this dude drops an item, you can't get the Phantom because that won't despawn before it spawns the sub-tank? Because I actually didn't know. This is like 2 episodes. That's so unfortunate. My other thought was that, like, it'd be crazy to somehow take a fucking drop up there and Phantom grab, like, right on that fucking corner somehow. But it's not that close. I thought it would spawn, like, right at the corner. But you have to get up there and do another jump. Like, it didn't even spawn yet. Yeah, you have to get higher than that. This is like, it's actually not that close, because it's probably like, let's see, there's 2 blocks, and then there's like a gap, so like, that's probably where the fucking thing is at. So like, if you wanted to spawn, you'd have to be like, a fucking full screen in the wall for it to spawn over there. No. There's gonna be more Phantom grabs and you're gonna like it, okay? I'm gonna find something. Like pulling the fucking sub-tank over here and dashing off and picking up the thing like up here so you're all the way up the wall. The problem is then you can't get down to the heart though if you do that. I had thought about that before too. But then you can't get to the heart and you didn't get the fucking the weapon tank, the weapon power up, whatever capsule. What up, Stu? So like that has its own problems then if you would go do that. Oh yeah, because going all the way back to the fucking tank with the capsule upgrade is gonna be worth it. Clearly faster. Get a PV. I don't think we'll be getting a PV tonight. I'm just saying. Okay, so it's like right when this screen shows that. I wonder how crazy would that be? That would actually be kind of insane to do that. Bring the sub-tank up here and then drop down to get that so you're already up the wall when you pick up the heart. Can't imagine that it would be any faster, because it's like... you have to go, like, almost to your first jump height at that point anyway. What's up, Lily? So you're saying that up here it's gonna spawn. I mean, it definitely does when you're all the way over, but... You have to go, like, you have to climb the wall. There's like a wall you have to climb. Or it spawns before the wall. Oh, it actually spawns before the wall. If only there was a faster way down than coming all the way back. Also, I wonder why the, I never really thought about that. I wonder why the capsule isn't spawned when you do this. And the sub-tank is. Like, it's weird that the sub-tank is there, but the capsule's not there. If I do that and then go back and go up, does it despawn? Or is the capsule there? I don't know if I can actually find him to go back further. Oh, how it is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You didn't know why it was called 101? Well, that's in a speedrun, not like, you know, a normal 101%. You don't gotta clip through walls and things. I both love and hate that looks like a ribcage. I think it looks awesome. It's a carryover from Donkey Kong Country, because the Donkey Kong Country games also all had an extra percentage. So, like, DKC 1 had 101%, DKC 2 had 102%, DKC 3 had, like, I think it actually had, like, 105% if you did a bunch of extra stuff, but normally 103%. So, like, it's a callback to that. Yeah. So all those, and then that's funny that you didn't know anything about. Why were you so dead safe? You've never even seen like a 101 clear. I just assumed you had played the game and liked it, and that's why you were so after it. Well, like I said, you're watching like a speedrun. Like, there's ways to get all the stuff without glitching through walls and shit. It's still gonna take me forever, but I don't have to do like crazy crap to collect the items. Except I think there is like one weird fucking... Well, I don't know if the banana coins count. There's some weird banana coin that they found a while back, but maybe that doesn't count for the percentage. That like nobody knew about. Because it is bad. Oh, wait, no. Normally you'd go to the Sparkman first, so I wouldn't have them. I think I actually did the stages out of order when I was just practicing now. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did do a spark mandrill. That's awesome. That's hilarious. But yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I'm sure it's gonna take me like 40 plus hours at the very least to get 101. So. Honestly, I would still love, like, some kind of trick that let you clip up through walls instead of down through walls, so that you could just, like, come up here and sneak out there. I feel like that would be a huge, thing. Yeah, up clips would be so insane, right? Where's my other cam? Because, like, normally, when you clip into the wall, like, using the ice sled, you can only fall, so... And the best you can do besides that is move, like, straight left or right. This is on the original SNES. I'm on my, like, actual console right now. I don't know if I could get up there or not. I have this really vivid memory of Parrot14 Green having a YouTube video in Clanger Save showing off an up clip. What? No way, because his, like, channel is, like, well known. I feel like there's no way that that, like, wouldn't be findable if that was a thing. Because even I've looked through his stuff before. Have you ever seen the trick that gets you a free sub-tank trials? Yeah. Does not count for Hotto, though, unfortunately. It's so hard to do it with a tiny, I need a big, health to do it. Yeah, no such luck. This weekend? Probably going over to my brother's place, because that's what I usually do most weekends. On Saturday. Yeah, it's like you're still on the side of the whole thing. Huh. Interesting. So jumping actually does spawn this one, even though just walking here doesn't spawn this one. No, I don't think so. Spawning a platform without... Can you link it? I'm curious. I want to see it. Do you mean he did, like, a phantom grab without collecting a drop? Or, like... He literally just, like, in midair, a platform spawned somehow? Because I think I know how you could do a phantom grab without actually collecting the drop. It would be really fucking impossible, but I think, like, it's probably theoretical. If you, like, had an item go off-screen, the item despawned, and then the boomerang came back on the same frame that another thing spawned. Oh no, this sounds different. The frame the Rang touched the health pickup, it changed into a platform. Was the health pickup disappearing? Maybe if the health pickup disappears, like if it's like blinking out of existence, and you like throw the boomerang and then it like gets picked up and despawns and then you move past the trigger? I don't really know what other reason would cause that if it was just like, you know, sitting on the ground. Wait. Does he play on 1.0? He could have triggered the copy protection. The copy protection can despawn items. So it could have despawned the health drop for some reason. He picked it up with the boomerang, it despawned it, and then it moved and spawned the platform. I feel like that'd be really unlikely, because he probably would have noticed the thing trigger afterwards. Like, I feel like you would notice very fast if you triggered, like he would have continued playing and then immediately gotten fucked. And be like, oh, it was fucked up. Also, goddammit, Poison Curl's purging your shit. I actually was just thinking I haven't seen him streaming at all. Like, in general. Not just Mega Man X or anything. Like, a while back, he had a thing where his channel was, like, locked down or something, or he couldn't get into it. So he's, like, streaming on a secondary channel. But, like, I'm not even sure if I've seen him streaming on that lately. There, I moved the window down so that thing stops happening. Does he even... He literally doesn't have any clips, if it was in a clip. I don't see any highlight for it either. There's a couple, like, short highlights. Oh, no, wait, never mind. These are clips. I guess, are these other people's clips? Maybe can you only delete clips you made? What the fuck platform? This is probably it. Has 194 views. Oh, you've linked it. Just as I found it. Did you crash the bot again? No. The bot's still running. What the fuck? It was like... what? This is so weird. It was like he knew that was gonna happen. Like he's... I thought it was like gonna be like during a run or something. No, there's no way this was that other thing that I said. Because it's not... That's not how the copy protection works. The copy protection, the items disappear when they like hit the ground. So I was imagining like he killed an enemy, threw a boomerang, and the item like hit the ground. And then it like the boomerang collected, it hit the ground at the same time and vanished. This is some other weird fucking shit. This is spooky. This is some cosmic rays shit. I wish I could advance this by, like, 1 frame at a time. Yeah, it definitely, like, he hits it and it just disappears. Like, the drop disappears when his boomerang hits it. I actually paused on the frame where he throws the boomerang and it disappears. No, I have a video editing program, but I don't need it, because I can pause it fast enough to, like, see what's going on, actually, in the clip channel. That's so fucking strange. It just looks like his boomerang hits it, and then it just fucking disappears. I wish he would have had, like, before and after, like, to see what was happening before this or something, because maybe it had something to do with, like, how he set it up or something. Like, the clip is so fucking short. It literally 4-second clip. That's some crazy fucking shit, though. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. Daddy tank in. What do you think of that? Just fucking get rid of it. I see that. Now I'll know where to look in case I decide to come up with some witchcraft from this video. It's so great. I just... Oh wait, what? I didn't even realize it disappears after he collects it.
You see that?
Like, it looks like he collects the fucking platform.
You see that? You see that?
Because that's not what should happen. I was only looking at the first bit because I was like, oh, this is the part. Maybe it's just a visual bug then. So maybe there was something where, like... Well, there was something where, like, the graphics data got, like, flipped around or something because he spawned the platforms. So it, like, unloaded the fucking... the energy tank image for the platform image. I also thought maybe it was that, but it kind of didn't look like that. I think what's happening is... maybe there's a weird glitch where, like, if you are... instead of picking up an item and the next frame you spawn... because he's in this place... he's in the position to spawn the platforms. Maybe it's a thing where if you go across the line when the boomerang picks up an item, it changes the, like, image of the item you pick up. Since it changes from the weapon energy to the platform, and then the platform just fucking disappears as though he collected a weapon energy. Because if you look, he gets energy back when the platform touches him. I'm gonna go put my face in a pillow. Thanks, Stu. Hey, thanks for the resub as well. Or gift sub to Effie, I should say. I wonder if there's somewhere where I could actually try this out. So, like, I don't think... it's not actually a platform on there. It literally is just changing the image to the platform image. So that's why I think what I just said is what it is. I don't know if it'll work with anything is the problem. But I'll try and... maybe I can redo it with the eagle heart. And that platform. Since I know where the line is to cross. It's also possible this only happens on 1.0, I guess, since if you said he was on the 1.0 cart. It did actually, yeah, you're right, it did actually push him back, so there's some weird shit going on, but... I'm like, I gotta get this heart down to the bottom without picking it up, and then drop it on the ground. Okay, so I want the heart to be over this way. That's so fucking hard to do. Let me go get it again and be in position. Okay, so I believe that's the positioning. I usually judge it based on the, like, green bar not being visible. Okay, so. It's hard to do because I actually need to jump straight up, not forward. Oh, we never got it because I thought... Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I just saw the energy refill, so I was like, oh, we got the energy drop. I mean, it wasn't listening to the audio. That makes it even more weird then, because then it's like, why did the platform despawn if it wasn't that? Agreed, yeah. It's hard to... I don't know, it's hard to jump. I want to try to, like, pick it up on the same frame that the things are spawning, but... Oh, I guess is my number thing is actually showing it, right? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense that it would work that way anyway, right? Because, like, why would, like, picking it up and spawning the platforms do that in the first place? I have plenty of space if I go full water cool for bending pipes. Oh, just to see. I see. I get it could actually have to do with being really close to it too, right? Because he was very close to the thing. Freeze PB when? I don't know. Hopefully not before the tournament. He was... Now I gotta look at the thing again. He does... Yeah, he does just jump up there. I guess it's really not... It's not that close to him when he starts. He actually jumps forward. Could also have to be, like, I have a heart, but maybe it's like only a big energy tank does it, you know? Also could be 1.0 only. When's race? I don't know. I don't even know who my first opponent is. Anyway. Oh, this is no good. I have... Is that gonna work? My save state buttons are also the hold down to keep the fireball buttons. Yes that is, I guess. Hey, Amp, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I gotta go take my ass to bed. Good night, Stu. You have a good one. It seemed like not, I guess. Unfortunate. Nobody came in and was like, hey, let's race. So... Second place coming in hot. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Second place. You guys weren't doing things. Were you guys doing things together? Or is this just a coincidence? That's not nice to call someone that? Someone what? You mean second place? That's literally his name. Damn. There we go. I mean, obviously I did not see what he did to get that, but let's Oh, there's a fucking tiny health there. I'm messing with it again in Taz, this guy. I'm too lazy to do the whole Taz thing. What were you guys streaming? If you were indeed streaming together. If you weren't streaming together, I'm still curious what you guys were doing. And hopefully it was good. Yo, sick. Fantasy Star Sims? Oh, which one? Professor Hurt has been playing like a fuckload of them, so I've seen a ton of them recently. Teddy's Haven? I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it with like teddy bears or something? I wonder how it decides which ammo to pick up, because it doesn't always pick up the same ammo, even though they're on top of each other. I think I'm actually like super close to where he was standing even here. Ah, I see. You guys are just in time, by the way. We're fucking around. There's this weird video. I guess I'll show you guys on stream. I don't know how this happened 3 years ago, I guess. Another runner named Poison Curls was doing a weird thing. Well, I guess he was practicing, presumably. And had something weird happen here. I have so many. Let's So basically, there we go. He's here. What normally is going to happen, you're going to jump up here, grab this power-up, and then spawn a platform and fly up to the top of Sigma's stage. It's a phantom grab. Instead, when he grabs it, it just changes into a platform, and then he collects it as though it was an item. So, that's fucking weird. Apparently, Clip is 5 years old now. So trying to see if... Fuck around and see if I can get the same thing to happen, just because I'm curious. Although, I did end up getting a large drop. He only has one, and I got, like, 3. Also, that's kind of interesting. Oh, that doesn't stop the despawn. Big ammo turn. It did not turn to small. No, there's just 2 ammo drops there on top of each other. But yeah, that frame is... I guess, yeah, that makes sense. He just got pushed back and he didn't collect it. That's more reasonable. I didn't realize that it despawned so close to where it spawned. Really annoying that they don't reset their timers here when they're on the boomerang or anything. See if I can look at where exactly this ammo drop is. It's like in the middle. Yeah, I'm guessing this is what you did to get that ammo drop, because that's right where it would be then, right? I don't want that. I want an ammo drop. I want it to be as close to the same thing, although I guess I don't have full ammo right now, but... Well, you think it came from the turtle? There's nothing over to the left. Okay, yeah, so mine is the first spawn. I don't know if it would actually matter, the fact that there's other drops No, I'd like to like make it be exactly the same. That's why I was trying to get rid of that drop. I can't imagine it would matter keeping the turtle on. If that actually matters, then we're all fucked. I don't think that's how that works, but, you know, you do you. In the first place, I was already sidetracking myself looking at weird shit. So, let's be real. You're only, you know, assisting in what I already was doing. Damn, all it takes is one bag of chips. How close have you gotten it in your, Tazzing? Have you gotten it to the point where you've made a Taz that looks like exactly like the video and it doesn't work? Because if that's the case, then there's probably something else going on, and it might have to do with, you know, other factors. Like other drops you got beforehand or something. Because I wonder, maybe it has something to do with, there's only so many drop slots. Maybe he could have had extra drops before that energy tank disappeared. This is why it'd be nice if that clip was longer. Because maybe there's like a bunch of drops and it wasn't in the first slot. Maybe it was in like the third slot or the fourth slot. Huh. I've also find funny. Yeah, he's very chill about the whole situation. What's happening now? What? Oh, did I scroll here? I scrolled. That's what was happening. I was like, why? It's gone. I wish I could actually, like, freeze stuff. Like, do more with the S2 to SNES viewer thing. Oh, how's the derust been? It's been good, actually. Second. I derusted pretty fast. I only started, like... What, like 2 weeks ago, maybe? And I already got, like, a pretty decent 36. Like, I think I've been within 30 seconds of my PB last night. Yeah. Agreed. It is nice. I don't know if I can actually... Maybe I can't modify things here. So much easier when you do stuff like this on emulator. Okay, so I definitely can change that, because I mean, that literally disappeared as soon as I changed that to a 1. Okay, so hold up. Could I actually, No, guess not. It didn't work. was like trying to see if I could just force a sub-tank into one of the slots, but there must be more than just this section of the RAM for that. It's also interesting that so I can like re-pop that one in if I just change that to a 0 to a 1. But doing the same thing on the second one doesn't make a thing. Weird, like. Yo, what up, Hurt? How'd it go last night with that, parlay? Should have cashed out. Damn. Right. So like like the energy tank could be like blinking or something, right? And we just can't see it. What's up, GC? My day was alright. You know, mostly the usual stuff. It's interesting that... So that will respawn that, but these don't spawn up. See, I'm taking up a slot, presumably. But the game, I guess, does not care. Oh, hey, now it deleted the other ones. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. You know what? Maybe it was. Do we have one here still? Can we get this even closer? You got it? Nice. So what was it? Okay, so it's literally what I'm trying to do right now then, where it's blinking away, and he must have picked it up on, like, the last frame, right? And we just couldn't see that in the video, because the video's only 30 FPS. Alright, so it was pretty much what I thought it was, to begin with the item disappearing. You couldn't see that in the video, so then I was like, oh, I guess it's not that. So last frame pickup, and presumably you go across the threshold of the, like, other things spawning on that same frame. Threshold to spawn the platforms. I got it. Oh, I reloaded the save state. I literally had it. There it is. I got it too. Wild! There's your 5-year mystery solved. Reeves, once again, making people solve things that don't fucking matter. It's like a weight has been lifted. We can actually save time with this strat. If you wait the several seconds for the drop to almost disappear, we can save a whole 4 to 9 frames on the collection fanfare of the ammo drop for up the fly. Yeah, oh, we have to wait. I was gonna say, how's it possible saving time? Because, like, in the first place, I mean, if you're going, like, frame perfectly, you don't even have to wait. You don't have to have, like, missing ammo or anything, right? You could literally just pick it up, like, frame perfectly and move, right? The same way you do with, like, a 1-up drop. Can't leave the stage. Get caught in that. I still would like to somehow get carpet from ground level on this thing, but I don't know how you would do it, because anything that you like drag back over here would take too long, I think. Like, if, like, you can't... Like, this ammo is, like, the wrong spot on the miscellaneous item list, too, so you can't even, like, use this one. And the guy from the drop is over there, so you can't use that one either. Because of the way the, like, miscellaneous drops work. Because, like, this one right now is in slots. Do we have like a... I think it's this. I think it's that slot right there. So I think if I... yeah. So like, that's the slot. But like, even if I pick this up and then walk over here, none of the things are in that slot, so you can't, it doesn't matter. And any drop that you hit would create from that, like, guy is going to be also too far down the list, so that doesn't work either, because that would be even further down the list than this. And the only thing that's close enough is this fucker, but he doesn't get a drop. No drops from them. Oh, those drops actually don't. Oh, those drops don't actually show up right away. I thought they would spawn immediately. You can't get far enough to despawn them over this way. Over here. Jump from the platforms over to the left. They all despawn. A heart spawns. The heart's not there because I already have the heart right. Because I forgot I actually used the password with everything in it. Didn't somebody also try to like use Ice Sled to like get up here one time? You couldn't even do that. There's fucking, like, weird miscellaneous things in here for the, like, not the submarine spawns, the big, like, tanker thing. If you pick it up and, like, move it far away, the tanker's all jacked up. What was that? Why was there a 1? Was the 1 the light? Yes? Maybe? Yeah, I guess once it disappears, that number disappears. I was gonna say, what happens if you phantom grab the searchlight? Because you can get it before the thing even spawns. Yeah. Do these things drop items? I actually don't know. Do these actually drop ammo? Do you have to bring something from the turtle all the way over here? Oh, they do. Okay. Huh. Where? I gotta see where they at. So it's like your left foot is in line with this-ish? Come on, pick it up. Can't be that hard. Damn it, I actually wanted to... There, yeah, that's the spooky thing. I wanted to try and, like, take it away. To see what would happen if I, like, dropped it over off-screen. Use the searchlight. Because maybe he won't do the searchlight. Yeah, it hits me the wrong way, so... He just bonks off into nothingness there. Right. Yeah, right, so that's the tanker thing. Now, how do you... Something like that, right? There's a strat nowadays where you, like, go from up there, right, to kill the tanker. I should learn that. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't realize that. Played around with a strat previously, kill the ship with a charge shot from below, and then immediately start a charge shot, trying to kill the upper Ouroboros before coming back down for the heart. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine the problem with that is that it takes so long for like the screen has to lock like over to the left and then get unlocked, and then you have to backtrack. So if it's 3 seconds, it's like 3 seconds is like only the backtracking, basically. Yeah, it's probably like literally just the backtracking if it's that close. It's kind of surprising that that was that close. Too bad. Want to be able to kill that Ouroboros even earlier. Not dead fast enough. Well, not just that, you have to wait a long time for the ship to fall down and actually break the blocks. So, like, that entire time was, like, not wasted, which it is right now. Because we're just, like, standing here, like, waiting. Oh, the ship despawns if you go forward, basically. Usually didn't even realize that. So if you come over here and murder that dude. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, I guess, or does it despawn because it's still falling? Ah, I got you. Phantom grabbed the heart. I don't have a drop, though. The only drop comes from this guy. And that takes forever to get. Also, it's not here. Someone has all the shit collected already. I'm just saying, once again, if you found that upward clip, imagine if we just clipped up through the ceiling right here and went to the right, instead of going all the way back. It's only like, you know, one screen worth of upward clip that we need to be able to do. Right, yeah. I recall. Can you skip this Ouroboros if you go, like, really high? Like the subs? Or does it still spawn? I agree. It would be awesome. I do kind of feel like it actually does not start spawning until you get low enough, so I think if you made, like, a jump far enough, maybe you do skip. Right? Like, it's not like it's spawning from me going to the right, because it just spawns right there. God, it would be so much... Everything, all of the pieces would fall into place if there wasn't... If you could use the ice sled to jump far enough. That would basically make my speedrunning career. Using the ice sled to skip something in this game. That's, not like, you know, for its actual movement speed. Not for just, it zipping you somewhere. I don't think you actually, like, when you're on this thing... Yeah, you don't, like, actually get extra movement speed. Who programmed the physics in this game? That's not the way physics works. As soon as you jump off of it, you're just not any faster. Can you do that in the water? I don't think you can't land on it, can you? Yeah, you can't land on it. Otherwise, we'd already be doing that on the freaking subs, right? Some kind of sled? Oh, you jump off the side of it. I wonder if it has to be moving, though. I feel like the reason that works is because it's already moving, right? Yeah, I think the reason that works is because it's already moving. Because you see he puts it in the wall first. So, like, I don't know. I don't think you can do it from a falling sled. Like, this sled, you don't even, it doesn't have a hitbox, it seems like, when I'm jumping at it here. Like, you just go through it. The ice sled should definitely float. Imagine if it actually did float to the top. You just boat across. Problem solved. Oh, it's like, that's too low, though. For some reason, when I do it that way, it starts spawning right away. That's how I did it. Yeah, that height right there, that must just be the spawn height. That's too... You know, I'm only like half a screen away from being able to do it. Why can't I just ride the other Ouroboros up here and use that to get across? Or have X2, like, jumps when you're coming out of the water. And then you just, like, jump all the way across from here. This sounds like a great time. I think you're onto something here. What ROM am I on right now? Am I still on 1.0? Should actually check if things work differently in the other ROM. Because maybe this ice sled thing works differently in 1.1. Yeah, that was 1.0. The ice sled is strange, and it actually does work differently in the different versions of the game. So...
Where they wanted you to use it? Like, the only place where it seems like it would even be kind of, like, usable is in Armadillo's stage. But, like, they have all those other things instead.
It's not even very useful there. I feel like that trick to get, like, using the ice sled to get the heart isn't even very obvious. Like, that's not, like, that intuitive. It's way easier to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go through the stage again with Boomer and pick it up with his weapon. Which ice was stronger. It'd be sick if you could actually still fire the, ice shots while the sled was out. I feel like the sled would be, like, more interesting then. You could probably, like, use it right there to, like, blast through the enemies. I think it works the same way here. It has to have already been on the ground before you can... use it. I'm just saying, you're going pretty fast there. How fast is the sled actually does move faster than X on when he's dashing, right? Once it's up to full speed? I think so. Yeah, it definitely does. If only the movement speed would transfer, it would actually be sick. You're flying and you use the sled right here, and then right at the end you just dash off and go fucking flying. That would actually be amazing. How high do you have to go to skip the... Forget. I think this is... I think I'm not making this shit up. That you can... If you're very high, you skip over these things. Sled has the same speed as the mech if you complete it? I can believe that. Honestly, that makes me just think that the mech is much faster than I expected. I think the box is like all the way over to the right of where he's spawning, so you'd have to be like another half of the screen to the right there to skip it. I wonder if I can just make Jimmy rig Mega Man's position just to try this. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. I was like, that doesn't look right. It says X is Y position, and I just see it 0 bytes. And I'm like, that seems wrong. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I can make it even if I do this, because that's as high as I can go. Yeah, I didn't get there in time. Maybe you can't skip it. It's hard to stay up there because I'm not... If I was doing an emulator, I could do it way... Oh, yeah. Oh, not yet. I was like, I think I'm gonna make it this time. I'm like changing a RAM value and also trying to control the game at the same time. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can skip it if you stay up there high enough. No, I can't. It's one of the fucking problems. I was saying that earlier, that I was like, man, I really wish I could freeze RAM values in here. Yeah, then it would have been easy. I would have just done it. But, so I was able to do it there. So yeah, you can, if you're high enough, you can. I think that, I think the box, I looked into this like a long time ago. I think the box is like a little bit under the top of the water, and then right, and then down to where that, that thing in the background is with the, I'll show you this thing. It's like right at the right edge of the screen right now. I think it's literally that, and then almost up to the top of the water is like the box. Yeah, the red glass tube thing, the blood that they store at the bottom of the ocean. If only we had a carpet to carpet over it. Yeah, I do think we're like, I'm just barely higher than it when I do this sled thing until I start falling, and then it's like, well, yeah. So I make it half of the way, because normally it spawns like here-ish. So I made it like, you know, 3 Mega Mans further than I would normally. Just need to make it 8 more. Oh yeah, you were talking about that the other day. How many worms is that? Because probably you could not spawn any spawnable enemy if you did the same strat and had enough enemies on screen, right? Is there anywhere else where there's, like, infinitely spawning enemies or enemies that'll follow you for a while? There's, like, those nests on Penguin stage, but there's nothing around them, really. That spawn the mosquitoes. Maybe you could spawn a bunch of mosquitoes and not have to deal with the pitchers going up towards Penguin. Spawn 8 dragonflies and despawn the igloo, yeah. Genius. There's kind of more of a runway up to the second one. Oh, now you're gonna do the fucking searchlight. You know, not earlier when I was, like, trying to see what it looked like with the fucking thing. I don't know if these respawn. Are these the type of enemy that don't respawn? No, they do respawn. Because I doubt the ice sled is gonna just go through them, right? If we could flip the mech's Y velocity, I don't even think it wouldn't even be enough to flip it for only 1 frame. Because the way the like velocity thing works isn't that great for in favor of us, even if it would be flipped for 1 frame. It'd have to be I feel like it would have to be flipped for like 5 or 6 frames. I was actually looking at it the other night. trying to figure out if there's some way I could jank it into having, because it actually does work kind of weirdly. Sometimes. But it was just, there was no way, like, I was like, maybe if you could somehow have like a massive negative velocity when you start your jump, you get up there. Oh, this is what you're saying. Yeah, so, but that's not... This is not how it worked when I was fucking with it the other night. Is it because it got hit by the dragonfly? Because when I was fucking around with the other night, when you flipped the velocity, it literally fell to the ground. Afterwards. Like, the flip only lasted the single frame. I don't think there's any way to flip the value, though, anyway. As far as I could tell. Because, like, whenever you do, like, anything, it gets reset to, like, 0. Instead of, like, doing it. And then it starts from 0 and goes down. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying if you get hit and it knocks you off, it does that floating thing downward instead of doing the normal fall? I'm actually kind of curious about this. Yeah, so there's a weird thing when you get out of the mech that resets, like, the Y value, the Y velocity, so I wonder if that's why, but, like, I don't know why getting hit makes a difference. If you're saying you have to get hit, too, right? Because, like, I guess getting hit is what puts it in that state, then? Now I might have to switch over to my emulator, actually, because I actually have all of the, I have all of the RAM values for the mech on my emulator. You know what, actually, we will just do that. Let me just do that. Get out. Get in. I guess I gotta be closer to the edge. Interesting. Excuse me, knock me the other way, dude. Actually, RA had done it once while you were in the ad break. Oh, I didn't get out of the mech, I guess. Oh, and then it goes back down to 0, though, if you're on the ground. What state are you in when that happens? '24. Why did that happen? Walk the right way, are you? Really annoying that you guys don't want to bonk me off the ledge. Okay, that'll. Too fast. Yeah, when he goes into 24 and then starts falling. Ah. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because it's not changing that number that it's supposed to be changing. I'm guessing this happens because the Y subpixel is 0. But, like, I don't understand why it only happens after a, thing. Because, like, walking off doesn't do it. You have to get knocked back. But, like, there's no other, like, state change that the mech goes through in this. Unless, I guess, maybe it has to do with... I guess you're stunned when this happens, so I can't, like, freeze this on one.
No, I don't think you can move the mech around. Well, maybe you can. No, it's not because of that. Getting fucked! Yeah, I wonder if there's other, like... I wonder if there's other data for the ride armor then that's not in the RAM map. There, that makes more sense. That's what the number should be. Change the 8 on a single frame. But can't remember what I was doing last night. I don't know what might not have been last night. No, it wasn't that. Was it this one? No. That might have been on the other one. Can't remember what it was. There was something I was doing where punching caused like the mech's like fall value to like not change for a frame. But I don't think it would matter because I don't. It wasn't during. It was like after. Might have been after getting hit. Can't remember.
Or maybe it's just anytime you start a punch. Yeah, I think it's anytime you start a punch, the his Y velocity doesn't change. Six, it felt faster instead of slower. Brute force solution, yeah. That would definitely be a thing. Oh, did I fall off there? So this isn't gonna work now. Or you're not gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, still negative. Oh, that one actually, okay. Made it fall faster. I don't think it'll take 10 years to get a 33XX if somebody gets this. Like, if somebody figured out a way to get this mech up there, like, I feel like T could get a 33XX. Take me 10 years. Okay.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Tiki could bang out a 33 real fast if somebody figured this out. And it wasn't like some weird setup that took 30 seconds to set up. That was kind of weird. Try and do that one again. Is that what normally happens? Maybe it's because of the... Oh, yeah. Right. What else could you possibly do? Hmm. Yeah. Damn. God, that would be terrifying. Why would you even suggest such a thing? What, you won't jump in now? I don't think I've ever seen that dude fire a fucking lemon before, by the way. That's literally the first time I've ever seen that. Oh, right. It's not gonna do that, because if it's spawned already, he doesn't spawn outside of the mech. I was curious what would happen if the enemy was in a mech that could be in the glitch state, but I don't think you can make it happen. Because while that counts as your mech when he's not in it, if you go back, if you walk away and come back, he spawns in his own mech instead.
Yeah, imagine how insane would that be, right? If that was what you had to do, you had to pull this fucking guy up top and have him destroy the fucking things. I actually don't even know. Well, I guess he doesn't jump. I don't know if you can get him to go where he would need to go for that. Come on, can you... No, don't fall in the pit. This is why they put the pits here, so that you couldn't do this. Come on, come on. He can't, he doesn't know how to mech. I got him over to there, like, right at the start, right? Like, what? Alright. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. Guy shouldn't have his mech license. I just wanted to see if they could even break the igloos. I feel like they should be able to, but... Damn it. Yes! Ah! You were so close! I could definitely get him over there, right? Because, like, if he lands... He can probably make the jump from here, I would imagine, right? Let me, Surely, this is a neutral jump? Yeah, you can definitely make that jump with a mech. Well, why the hell are you not doing that? This guy doesn't know how to do that, apparently. Shit, that time he got the better of me. Are you sure they will do that if you're not in a mech, though? I know I've seen them do it when you're in a mech. Just like, this guy's not doing that. Let me get rid of this fucking... My timer's like in the middle of my screen. I'm blaming all of my mistakes on my timer. I thought that worked the other time. Dash. No! Just jumps right in the fucking pit. Of course that's the time he dashes. Oh, you were so close. You were so close, you almost had it. There you go. There you go. You can definitely... You're on this side. All you gotta do is face this way and punch. I guess they can't. He, unless he wasn't close enough, but... Yeah, they can't destroy them. Okay. For some reason, I thought that would actually work. I thought that would destroy the igloo. It just seemed like the thing that would happen. Yeah, so getting hit again makes you fall. Have you tried, out of curiosity, have you tried getting hit on the one that breaks you and falling off on that one? Does it do anything different? I would assume not, but... Does anything happen if you jump out of the floaty mech? It just falls, I think, right? Unless that was falling because I got hit. Yeah, I think it just falls. Like, fast falls. Shit day at work, but my friend showed up with his newish kid, so that was fun. Nice. Maybe not, yeah, maybe it was just falling fast because of, it might just fall. I might have been getting hit another time, and that's what was making it fall fast. I want to see for some reason this state make it so that, like, the mech doesn't despawn when it falls off of the screen and it loops around. Double float frame perfect. Can the mech stand on the ice sled? I'm just curious. Oh, like if I, get knocked down and land and then do it again, it does the same thing. Doesn't normally put it back down, though. Some Gamo dashing up the slope of the igloo, punching to break the igloo. Yeah, the problem is nothing else seems to affect the, like, Y sub-pixel acceleration besides jumping out of the, mech. And so the reason the reason it does the slow fall thing is because when you get knocked off for whatever reason, it doesn't reset that value. So, like, it's not changing the value that should be changing. I would assume if I poke this to, like, negative... I can't poke it to negative 64, right? Sign. We try and do something like this, maybe it would float upward after getting knocked off, but it might not work that way anyway. It's not 0. The jumping out of it sets it to 0. So normally when you jump in the mech, the Y sub-pixel acceleration is 64. When you jump out of it, it gets set to 0, and that's what causes this whole issue. For whatever reason, it does. Jumping and falling off ledges without getting knocked back set it to 64 again. For whatever reason, getting knocked back and falling off does not set it to 64. That's what's highlighted on my stream right now. That's that value. E36 in RAM. So, like, see how it's at 0? That's why the negative 64 isn't changed. I think if I would poke this to, like, let's just say 32, yeah, then suddenly the Y value, like, it goes up by 32. Whatever that number is what it's going to change by. And I don't think... Yeah. It can't be a negative value. Like, I mean, it looks like a negative value right now because that's what I have it, like, showing as, but instead of a negative value, it's an even bigger positive value, actually. So, like, that number is impossible to be negative, which would make it go upward. And then this other thing is the actual, like, velocity, but that's 2 bytes, so... Yeah. You'd have to roll it down to, like if you were trying to underflow it, from falling too fast to going up, you'd have to make it go much, much further down. Try back here again. So like there, we're falling. Like if this, like let's say this number somehow we were able to change that to some huge number, right? It's unsigned, so it's uh, not actually okay. Somehow we made that 255, so every single frame this was going up by 255 or down by 255, I guess. If somehow it looped all the way down to like what's half of 700. It's like that. Oh, apparently it won't poke that. It won't go to that number. Interesting. So there must be some like fail safes, I guess. Because it'll just go, yeah, I guess negative 663 is just the fastest it'll fall at. So yeah, you couldn't even underflow it if you wanted to, because there seems to be safety checks in the game for that. Which means... Yeah, the only time it'd have to be doing with like jumping frame perfectly or something. Because that's like the only time this number ever goes positive. We have to beat Penguin with the mech. Yeah, just find a way to take the mech into the boss room. Honestly, the reason this is annoying is because these are all like these values are like only used for the mech. So it's like there's no way to kind of like jimmy something else to happen because these values like never change unless like you're doing something with the mech. Like, yeah, it's way easier if like something else uses the same data and you're just like, oh well, I'm gonna just like, do this other random thing that is using the same data values. Fucking Capcom. Yeah, and then if you're jumping when you get hit, it immediately sets your Y to 0. No, I didn't see that. Seems like there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. I didn't even realize there was a game crash. What game crash in Mandrill is there? What is this? Is whoa! I never seen this before. You can like stretch out the YouTube play bar to like see the image of the frame that you're looking at. That's fucking weird. I mean, there's a bunch of talking. This is like a 8-minute long video. So is there cliff notes here? I see him in the hallway, like looking at the like data, but like what causes the crash when you're in the hallway? Just like the way you go through the hallway or something? Or in the corridor? The lighting controller has to load in a certain slot in memory and then gets stuck as you enter the mandrel hallway. Huh. Gotcha. And somehow that's close to being able to do an ace. I don't know how those lighting things work in the game, so... Well, I didn't know if, like, it was actually close to writing to something useful, because, like, the thing that gives you the sub-tank, it's, like, a couple bytes away from the pointer that stores the revisit value. So, like, if that was, like, a little bit different,
that would have, like, made us be able to skip revisits. So I didn't know if it was something like that. Why can't we just wall jump with the mech? Then our problems would all be solved. Huh. I'm just saying, if we could somehow make the starting number higher, that would work too. Did it get reset? It does get reset on it. What if no one looked enough for pixel jumps? What if? You should have asked them to show you a video of it working. Of them doing that, so you could incorporate it. That's crazy that they actually described it. Imagine. It's like, you don't have... It's not even like one impossible jump doing that. You have to do 2 impossible jumps to do that. Like, let me just double up on my impossible jumps here, and then it'll be no problem. Woo! That's a big jump. You just do that. It's no problem. It's that easy. Yeah, exactly. I like that they kind of have, like, an extra, like... What is the point of... This is also kind of here to block the mech, I feel like, as though there was someone... Oh, hey, that's... Look at all the Christmas colors! Why is this interesting? Why red? Do these things have red on them? Maybe the eyeball? Oh, huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the mechs are probably something that they don't expect people to take places, so their image data probably fucks with all kinds of shit. That is definitely you linked to your, like, control panel. That's interesting. It's kind of weird, because I was expecting you to have taken the, mech width, so I guess this is more like you went over top of the, like, zone change. Did the boss, maybe you do get to the boss door. Did the boss door work there, or no? Interesting. I mean, as someone said, they'd pay 1,000 for a revisit skip. Oh yeah, I actually vaguely remember that. Hope that's still on the table for when I find it. So anyway, I see that there's an ad in progress. Well, anyway, I think we've fucked around enough tonight, so I think I'm gonna call it there. Indeed. Hopefully tomorrow we actually do some runs. Can't believe I got tricked into trying to find new things. Hey, we solved one mystery today. One mystery solved, right? Dash 1. Nope. Alright, I guess we'll raid one of the boys. I guess let's toss you guys over to Kirby. He's playing Conker's bad for a day. Alright. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. More Mega Man X. Derusting, speedruns, races maybe, who knows. As usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. If you're new, I stream Mondays, Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually announce when I go live in the Discord. I have been known to be late many, many times, so. Other than that, you guys have a great night. I will catch you all next time.